Looks like everything is accounted for. Including me. I found myself. Yeah. Perhaps we can start. Perhaps we can begin. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Hello. Hello, hello. How we all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello to the void. Because what a night. What a night where everyone is out just doing whatever they want and not here. That's alright. We'll all Genshin to entertain us. And by us, I mean me. And by Genshin, I mean whenever the update finishes loading. Then we will have Genshin. Hello. What a year, huh? What a year. Actually, y'all want to know what kind of year it's been? Y'all want to know what kind of year it's been? This is my hydrate cup for the night. This is it. This is what I got. I bought this in September. We're going to see how much of it we get through today. Oh, it's very sweet. It's Moscato. It's very Moscato. The biggest barefoot bottle they have. That's nice. What's new? What's new, y'all? It feels like forever since I've streamed. Like, absolutely feels like forever. So much so that... Whoa! Ayla! Hello! For the first time, I can't believe it. Hi, how you doing, Ayla? How you doing? I was just gonna be like, how are your game awards? Because I missed them. I'm wondering if it would be a good stream for me to watch the Game Awards that happened, like, what, 3 weeks ago? And live react, because I don't know what happened at them. How are you, Ayla? Good to see ya. Oh, man. I guess it must have been... It must have been, Necro's... Necro's last stream? Where they were, like, explaining the family tree of how they knew everybody, because they're pointing out everybody in chat that they had just given a shout out to, and like, oh, because of like Ayla I met Izashi, and because of Izashi I met Waffle, and he's like the family tree. They're doing well making cheesecake and tortellini for dinner right now. Ooh, tortellini. That is like a pasta with things inside of it, isn't it? Like a ravioli, maybe? And cheesecake, which is not cake covered in cheese, I think. Yes? To the first one. Good. You've really been meaning to catch a stream of yours. Oh. Oh. That makes me happy that I went live 3.5 hours late. Thank you. Oh. I'm glad I could be here for you then. To fulfill the... Alright. This is too self-deprecating. I'm not serious. Don't worry. For you to check off the... Alright. We've seen Waffle, man. Been there, done that. Off the list. How are ya? You know what? In the spirit of Necro, I'm gonna give you a cheeky shout out. Okay, bam. Oh, you were talking to Bomb Game,
and
playing the Bomb Game.
Sweets, then dinner after. Okay. But we don't tell Ayla that everyone got a cookie. We don't talk about it.
I will tell no one. I will tell no one that you... I almost said it. You appreciate that? Yo, yeah, check out Ayla. No, I'm glad you're here. Are you a Genshin enjoyer? I mean, you're cooking, so don't worry to respond. I'm waiting on the Genshin update before I can even play. You were playing the bomb defusing game. I have I think I used to play that in You Love Genshin? Yes. Yes. I hope you stick around because I am an Amber main. I know that's controversial. You have a US and EU Genshin account? Alright, you're gonna fit in just fine here. I am a professional Genshin Amber enjoyer. But despite that, we have a lot of Genshin pros that hang out here, such as... Hey, Merry Christmas in your time zone. Hi, Bonnet. Happy time zone to you. Merry Genshin, Miss. And Feliz Navia. Yo. No, welcome in. Yeah. I was gonna say I am excited for this update because I don't think I've literally played Genshin since going to a convention, meeting the VA for Navia, and telling her we are going to play Genshin and try to get Navia on the team. And Navia's VA was very nice, very delightful, and I hope to actually work with her soon. And today that comes full circle. I will be rolling, if I have any Prima Gems, for Navia. Feliz Navidad. That's the plan. But we gotta do plot too. Spoiler alert. Oh. Can't. You can't just say spoiler alert and then say the thing. Okay? Hi, Vox. Oh, how are you? Navia's a fun character. Oh. Okay, I'll accept that spoiler. Hi. Ooh. Wait. Things are happening. Y'all, the update file is installing. We can finally play. You're playing Genshin right now? Vox, I didn't realize you played Genshin. I didn't realize that. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the... of course. It was so nice to see you back streaming. Necro actually talked to you into getting Genshin individually, which is why your EU account is your main account. You wish for Navia on your US account, but saving for Raiden on your EU account. Those all sound like good characters. As someone who doesn't even have Chi-Chi, not even one. I don't have a single Chi-Chi. For co-op, let's go! Local mass party. I mean... I could be convinced. I assume you've been through Inazuma. Me? Yes. You? You spent all your gems in this banner? Bennett... Wait, can I... I'm gonna out Bennett for a second. I'm gonna dox Bennett for a second. We're playing the story. We're enjoying the Fontaine. Ooh, the Foggy Island. I have not explored the Foggy Island yet. We're playing Fontaine. We're meeting all the characters. We're like, ooh ah, going through the story. And Bennett's like, my new favorite's coming up. And bam, it's Navia. And we meet her in game, and it's great. And I'm like, oh, fantastic. And Bennett is like, yeah. Because Navia. I go to the convention, and I meet Brenna. And I immediately think of Bennett. I'm like, my chat absolutely loves Navia. You did great. You're fantastic. And she's like, cool. Here's my card. I'm like, great. And then I get home that day to tell the story. And Bennett's like, oh, I don't really... It's been like a month since I played Genshin. And I'm like, buddy, guess who I met? You have a C1 Chi-Chi on your EU account? I don't even have a Chi-Chi. Ready for some Amber action? Always. Immediately has tomatoes started. Inazuma. Hey. We like pun here. Chat, how do we respond to a pun? How do we respond to puns here? You spent all your gems in this banner. You would, as deserved. This is fair. Ambro's your favorite? Yes. The punny bunny. You failed to get her weapon, which is sad. Now you got no gems, so even more sad. No, don't be sad. Be happy that you navigated to this point. There you go, Ayla. No tomatoes. No tomatoes. I could be convinced to do co-op. I feel like I should get through the story at some point, but you know what? We're here. We're here. So let's just do what feels right. I love that that's a command. Oh, we got so many commands. Don't worry. That's the only one that doesn't have a cooldown. Because I'm just that funny. Before you made it to the Inazuma storyline, you did the ice walk across the ocean. Wow. Kudos to you for figuring that out. Because I remember sitting here playing Leeway story and be like, I don't even know how to get to Inazuma. I don't know. I don't know the way. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. In the meanwhile, I had been scared off of ice walking ever again because Kaya betrayed me. That is why Kaya's on timeout. You got too close and it was like, nope, and it teleports you away from it. You know, at least they teleport you away and they don't pull a, they don't pull what they did in Spore, which is, yes, you came from the ocean as a cell. But if you want to go back to the ocean, you're going to be a sea monster food. Sorry. They didn't do that. Yes, the Kaya incident, that's all that we'll speak about it. That's why I can't ice walk anymore. That's why. Let me know how audio is. Okay? Let me know if audio is good. Why is this still crooked?
Have you seen the steambird?
Oh.
It seems Fontaine has been celebrating some kind of festival recently.
A festival?
It's looking pretty lively in the square. They even changed the banners.
What?
Huh. There are a lot of people holding cameras. Oh, and they've got candy and snacks too. Looks like everyone's having a good time.
Everyone's having a good time. Why is this
Let's go and
crooked?
look for ourselves.
Me want to show you something real cool real quick. Oh, who's that? Okay. You up for co-op? This is going to be a thing? It can be. Yeah. Why not? Now you want to give Farina stamina food. See how far she can run on the water before game makes her fall. So she can run and walk on water. Oh! Look at Navia spin. Give me a second. If she could make it to the abyss, that'd be fun. Ooh. Hi, Navia. Yeah, show her off to me. Oh my god. What is this world? Hold on, before you do. What is this world? Where the second I log into a video game, me being single player waffle my entire life, the second I get here, people are logging in to show me stuff in co-op.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
No, the sunglasses.
With rocks.
Oh, she's the cool. She's the coolest.
This one's got your name on it. Yeah.
She's got the cool kid glasses. Oh. Okay, bye, bud. That's great. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, Farina can make it to the abyss. Whoa, if Farina can make it to the abyss. Oh my gosh. I love her glasses. And the program in the explosions. Oh man.
Once there was a glorious king.
All right, y'all. Let's can we all do our dailies together? Fontinalia. Fontinalia?
cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Roses and mud. Who is that? Just to master everything. Triple crown, let's go. Yo!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh my gosh. Yes, preview. Yes. Yes, preview. Navia or other. Y'all know I never pay attention to this stuff. Chevreuse. Ooh. But I'm going to pay attention. Elemental shards created by crystallized reaction. Navia gains crystal shrapnel. Her elemental skill is tapped. All shrapnel stacks will be consumed to fire Rosula shard shots. The more shrapnel stacks consumed, the more shard shots will be fired. The greater damage can be dealt. She's the fries appreciator. Do we have to do that event today instead? Oh, man, we have. Why was I so sad and napping before this? I should have been playing earlier. Navia enters aiming mode before firing. Oh, she's like Amber. Do the event. Ouija aligned. It's pretty fun. Look at. She's such a protagonist. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Protagonist energy. That's her axe, right? Oh man. Spin, spin, spin. Yoink. Hold skill to absorb nearby shards.
Feeling lucky?
Whoa. Does it auto fire? It sure does. She has a gunbrella. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Wait. Gunbrella, Ella. Local legend? Ah.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Oh, look at those shots.
Hey
Boom.
there.
Okay.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Double bear. Shoot twice.
Watch out!
Wow.
Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way.
Oh, she's fun.
Watch out!
Wow. Oh, that's not. Oh, I see. If it's loaded, it's a double shot. But it's not always loaded.
A proper send-off from the Spina with Hey there!
There it is.
Hey there!
Oh, man. Cool. Alright, let's get caught up. Whoa. Ooh, wait, do I have enough? What's my gem situation looking like? Oh, it's close. Oh yeah, Ayato. It's probably the first time. You enjoyed a character. I knew it. I knew it was meant to be. Okay, so I have to play a little bit, and then
If you ever want to trade
we
tactics,
do a poll.
I'm always ready.
Verdict? Of course. Of course that's the one. Okay. She has a little jazzy music too. What is this? Navia story quest? Oh man. Okay. Can I do this yet? Soon. There's a sniping minigame. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can almost do this.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
You try, but not if you love her so much. Yes, you should. I mean, I was able to.
If you
I mean,
ever
I
wanna trade
can.
tactics, I'm always ready.
I mean, I can, but I'm very. I'll do all the recommended stuff first. Let. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Whew, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What is this? Limited time event. Oh. Hi, Witchy! Merry Christmas and good night. Oh, thank you, Witchy. Hi, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Look. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a bird statue, isn't it? Wait, his armor looks different. Oh, wait. Hi, bye. All in. Yes, Burnett. Yes. I'm a bad influence. Bad influence. Hi, bye. What is that? I'm in a co-op still. Turn to single player. But I forget. Too many attempts. Gosh, I literally don't know what to do first. You'd hang out more, but Chessmaster's gonna wake up early. Oh, okay, okay. Have fun with the morning. I mean, I almost have enough to do the poll, so we can start with that. Let's do that. At our lucky spot, of course, of course. Y'all know. Y'all know the one. Okay, since it feels like it's been forever since I streamed, what's everybody up to? Slam. And welcome to the jam. Oh, I missed. Ooh. It's okay. Amber enjoyers rise up.
Wind, hear me.
Whoa.
That's
Oh.
cheating.
Okay.
No escape.
Buckle up.
Hello. Oh, Megan. Hello. Oh. Y'all don't know how nice it is that y'all still showed up, even though I'm so late and it's big holiday, and there's no reason y'all should be here. Which nice that y'all are. Eating dinner now. Okay, Ayla. Yo, thanks for piping up in the first place. I appreciate it. Y'all. Megan, did you see Instagram? Did you see the boomerang of Leonardo being the cutest? No problem. Remember Crisis? Merry Crisis. Hi, nerd. Do I need to go play Crisis Core tomorrow? Is that what we're doing? You didn't? I'll go look. It's so cute. We're playing Crisis Core tomorrow? Merry Crisis? No. No. I have to preserve... Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm stuck between that, which I literally only thought of just now, or streaming Stardew tomorrow and Merry Clintmas.
A new job.
I don't know.
I swear by my sword.
How are you, nerd? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being up late. No, it's not that late. You're on the same coast as me? Yes, because Canada and the US share an ocean. Yes, that's correct. Yes, yes we do. You're on the same coast as me. Yes.
I got careless.
Geography. Why is Dia dead? Whoops.
Suffocate.
That keeps happening. Overstimulated for all the social stuff. Hey, that's why you're talking to a gamer on the internet. There's nothing less social than that. Use me as your recovery. Do it. Do it. Glad to help with that. Oh. Social stuff, you're doing all right? Oh. Ah. Fair point. Yay! Ooh, I'm hanging in there. Had like a half day at work.
Barbados.
Went fine. Got off work, and this is always, holidays are hard because there's such an expectation to feel a certain way about them and to do certain things and to make them special. And if you don't, then it's immediately, why aren't you making it special? And that's a hard difference for me to deal with, between like the expectation of a self-fulfilling expectation. We wait for ads to be done, and then I'll catch up. My mind's telling me no, but my dishes, they need to be done. In other news, you know how I'm doing today? Look. That's the beginning of the bottle. That's how we're doing. Oh. Fair point. Did any of that rambling get through before the ads? All the social stuff is why you're still awake, because you cannot turn your brain off for hours afterwards. Oh. Was work crazy for you today? It's like my only like conversation point has been like, oops. But your heart says, what'd your heart say? Oh, it's crying, no. I've been like, I don't know what's like the most difficult day of the year at that job. Is it the day before Thanksgiving or the day before Christmas? Turns out it's the day before Thanksgiving. Today was fine. Not that crazy. I think yesterday was a little crazier.
Go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sight.
Oh, sorry, I'm sabotaging. Hold on.
I swear by my sword.
That's some wine, always. Have you heard me? Have you listened to a stream? Have I done a stream where I haven't complained about something? Now, I'll have you know, you're not allowed to answer that unless you are going to edit a supercut of me whining and complaining. Okay? It's not a rhetorical question, it's just a question with some homework. Bye. Oh no. You're not what I want to fight. You're not the one that I want. Please, literally anything but dishes. I'm gonna catch up on your comment in a second. Emo didn't show. Oh, there's crying. I think I have maxed out my emotes, so I need to like get or like 7. Any of those services set up, or I can get more emotes. We gotta get more. Okay, where were we? Your brain says do dishes, but your heart says please anything but dishes. Hey, this probably doesn't make it feel better. I have to do dishes tomorrow, so if you wait, just know that I will also be doing them. That's some wine. Spelling it wrong on purpose. Constantly complaining on stream. Because we're good at gamering. I haven't heard from Bennett in a while. I wonder if he got exactly what he wanted. He got very lucky with the poll. He's going all in on getting Navia. Megan, did I tell you about the new character that's out? That she's awesome, and I met her voice actress. And her voice actress is just as awesome. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like that's saying too much. I can't. Who's down here? Hey, look at this game. True love. Oh, this guy. The fortune teller. Why, it's my fortune. The fortune receiver. This is what Chiming, the fortune teller, advised me regarding my love life. Oh my gosh. About yourself a mid-range game. Yo! Thinking maybe now it's time for you to get into Genshin. Oh. I mean, you have all of us to like help you through to get leveled up. So it'd be good. You played a couple hours when it first came out. Nice. I'm pretty sure this game came out on the same day as Fall Guys. I was here for the beginning of both of those. I remember being told about Fall Guys before it came out on stream. Installed once, never opened it, and uninstalled 2 months later. Well, the file has only gotten bigger. Look for signs. Oh, a couple of raids ago, maybe it was last Wednesday or the Wednesday before. Y'all, okay. Is it okay to talk about other streamers? Is it okay for the streamer to talk about other streamers?
Error.
That's fine, right? Am I looking for signs? Yes. Yes. Thank you. What was I going to say? I don't know. I'm trying to like look at the puppies. I've talked about one of my... Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, good point. I've always talked about one of my favorite streamers being Octopimp. If you look at his layout, you look at my layout, you'll get it. So I was watching him just like chat over the Yule log yesterday. And like, you know, some people came in and were just rude first-time chatters. And like, that's annoying. So then I get to be like, hey, here's how I found you. I think you're great. And, you know, tell people stuff. So it's nice to like tell people how much you treasure them. On a similar note, another one of my favorite streamers is Amor. We rated her, I think, after playing Genshin. And we've been hanging out there for a little while. Like she at least like recognizes me in chat now, which is nice. So like it hit different when I got a chance to raid over to her after Genshin. She's like, "Oh, cool, what you playing?" She's an avid Genshin fan art maker and seller of Genshin fan art at conventions. So she gives me a shout out. She goes, "Genshin, you nerd." Ew. I'm like, "Oh, that hits different." Well, dead leaves. Even Paimon knows the dead leaves. Oh, this is a new element of this quest. Ooh, okay. Amazing. Yeah. I'm like, oh, she called me a nerd. Yeah. Was that story worth it? I don't know. I'll watch the VOD later. Figure out if that was worth it. Oh no. Nerd! See, nah, it's not in the right setting. No. Nah, it hits differently. Yep, see? Megan, did you see the Leonardo video? You have to go, Ayla! It was nice getting to watch your stream. Thank you for a little bit of me in my time. I'll catch you soon. Thanks, Ayla. Have a good dinner. That's very cute. Isn't he though? Isn't he though? He's like, wah, 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 wah. That's a boomerang. Have you found a sign? I saw the sign. Dead leaves and a pack of dogs. A different nerd. I recognize that emote. That's a hazardous emote. Even Paimon note in Dead Leaf. Cheers. Seriously, even Paimon knows that dead leaves and love have nothing in common. On the contrary, they are intimately related. You may look at these dead leaves and dismiss them as withered and lost, but I see potential. Boundless potential, bro. Your brother is in town with his dog, and she snuggled you all evening today because she knows who'll give her the most attention. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait. What's the story I heard today? Okay. So, to catch y'all up. My family breeds dachshund puppies. We currently have 4 dachshund puppies that are, as of tomorrow, 4 weeks old. They opened their eyes a whole week early. Yo! Nilla Bean streams. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Surprise. Sati, how dare you do this to me? Let's give you a shout out. Nilla Bean. Such good. Why is that such good art? That's so good. Yo! It did do the thing twice, you're right. Look at that raid emote. Oh, that's so nice. How are you, raiders? Hi, I'm Waffle Man. I'm half-time VTuber, half-time DudeTuber. Currently, I'm DudeTuber. Playing Genshin for the first time in a little bit. How are you? How are you? Ah! Here's the other half. You were playing .age? What is that? Do you do Genshin too? Yo, Seti sent me to you. Seti's a good bean. A good vanilla bean? Good bean all around. You're the good vanilla bean. Oh, that's super appreciated. Oh wait, look, I can do the Navia thing now. Ready? Ah. I knew it was meant to be. We're about to pull for Navia. Yo! I appreciate you bringing all your folks over. Lamau. I was doing it years before Navia existed, though. But it's still the Navia thing. Yeah. You got our Asia account. Wish you luck. Thank you. Well, we have the lucky spot we'll need to go to. Oh. Hey, if you need to ready to run or go get whoa.
I'll just zoom in there and I will
What?
be like, how you feeling? Not good?
Uh-huh.
How about a waffle? Bam! How do you feel? Better. Much better. A lot better. You've been waffled! Bam!
Aubrey, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh my gosh. Hi, Aubrey. Get loved, I guess. Raid and subs. Yo. Merry Christmas from me. Love y'all. Oh, Aubrey, you're the fam. I think. I don't know slang anymore. No. Oh my gosh. Hey, congrats on your subs. Shin, Shabadooby, Revolver Haircut, Sati, Aaron, that's me. Steel Aaron, that's me. 3. Steel Fin, Marmalizer, Crescent Burn, CM Tries, Kazuyuki. Enjoy your emotes. Doing good. You're doing a collab stream at first. Playing Don't Starve Together. Oh, I've been trying to get a collab of that together for a while. Switch to .age, which is a turn-based village build. I need details on that. I love village builders. We're going to... Whoa! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now you can mercilessly bonk your stream. Look at DM. Yay! Ooh, fun. Oh, thank you, Aubrey. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Man. Why is my reaction to this being... I'm sorry, I haven't streamed more often. Y'all are great. Oh, I'm sorry I had to take days off. You build a village and periodically one of several powers will try to destroy you if you can't counter it. Ooh. Hi, thanks for chatting, Satsuki. So is that kind of like, what's the game? Like Reus or one of those god simulators, but instead you're the village? Instead of the god? That sounds kind of fun. Whoa, .age. Oh my gosh. Man, y'all are great. Thank you. I hope this luck carries us through to Navia time. Don't apologize for taking days off. You're allowed to do that. See, I mean, you're right. You're right, but oh my gosh. Thank you for the wall follow, Nillabeen. You get your very own corgi. You can name it whatever you want. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid. All it takes is one tiny spark to turn them to soaring fire, and the slightest gust of wind can send them soaring majestically up to the sky. An apt analogy for my unrequited love. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Do I sound a little bitter? Don't worry about it. Stored up in my heart all this time. Always hope for something that will change everything. Oh my gosh, buddy. Oh my gosh. Alas, such things are for fate to decide. Who knows when the turning point will come and how it will happen. I should not lose heart. Everything happens for a reason. I just need to have patience. I see you missed something big. Don't read too much into that. Oh, and thanks. Have you found a sign? Oh, dogs. No, you didn't miss anything, City. How you doing? A little bit. No sipping. No. Oh no, what port and doom of this is my love life to end before it begins. Oh, that's right. Okay, we've read this one. Okay, I think we're going to do our poll soon. Son, no. Doing just eating food and relaxing. Yo, with Raven. With the kitty. That's all for now. I suppose I should get some more input from Chiming. Love is all around. Hey, all right, we've accomplished that. Oops. Accomplished that. She's probably in her heater side bed. Oh my gosh. I was talking about our dachshunds right before the raid, and all that chaos happened. Aubrey, bringer of the chaos. I see you. The dachshunds will find like the heater vents in the house and will lay right on them. So you know what that means? The hot dogs are getting grill marks. That's what that means. Okay. Is true. Badum. See, we use the badum right here. Okay. Ooh, that's all the quests here. I was talking about how we have puppies. We have puppies that are going to be 4 weeks old tomorrow. And they open their eyes already. They open their eyes around 3 weeks usually, but they open them early. So they're very advanced puppies. But they're not... They're in a stage right now where they are fearless.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
And everything is new. Including humans.
Thank you for complete.
Mastermind puppies. Indeed.
Ad Astra
So, the story I heard today was, they're in their little pen, they're in their little whelping bed, and all of them are sleeping except Donatello. Whoa. There's a new screen. What? Dispatch again. Have they fixed the worst menu in Genshin? Have they done it? There's a claim all button. Are you kidding? They fixed the worst menu in Genshin. No, whoa. Are you kidding? Rin's mom got a puppy. You feel this intensely? She has so much energy. You can accept, dispatch, everything. Oh my gosh. There's a claim all, apparently. Apparently. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Donatello. Donatello is the only one awake. Chat, the puppies' names are Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo, and Raphael. Don't worry about it. So, So Donatello's the only one awake, much like these puppies. Your life is a lie? No, they just added it. They just added it. So, my mom, being a 5.5 foot tall human, which is not puppy sized, okay? Very different creature than a puppy. Gets down, sticks her head into the whelping bed to greet Donatello. And Donatello waddles on over to this giant, looks right at her, reels back, and screams. Just a puppy wail. We're like, oh, okay, yep, that makes sense, yep. Poor little guy. Ah! Okay. I believe we have enough. Barley? Barley? In her bite everything stage. Uh-oh. Hello? There it goes. Oh, it's raining. Do I have enough? I do have enough. And those puppy names are perfect. Thank you. I'm responsible. Barley after her sister Bailey. Oh my gosh. I went to a brewery in Nashville one time. When they have colors, they will be those colors, yes. Their sister-in-law is the other puppy.
It's perfect.
Ooh.
We should move out.
I went to a bar, a brewery in Nashville, and I met 3 dogs. You know what their names were? Barley, hops, and scotch. And I told them their life story. There's barley in me. He's bigger than our 7-year-old golden doodle. Wow. Perfect. Golden doodle. Okay. If y'all know anything about our recent Genshin streams, y'all know what's about to happen. We are going to our lucky spot. He's a Mastiff. I don't know if I've ever met a Mastiff. I met a couple big dogs, a couple big Rottweilers when I was working at a veterinary office. Hey, we are going to the armpit of freedom, where the winds blow. That's a great name. Oh, that's a great name. Okay. You have to believe. You have to believe in the lucky spot. I did not know to warn Nilla about this, but even if I did, you probably would not have. Nilla, this is... Megan, don't doubt this. This is true. This is confirmed. This is a lucky spot for pulling. And sniffing. This is lucky. We are going to do better than we were. This has worked. Yes. This is where you do your pulls. I only have enough for 1. Sniffing, huh? Yeah. The winds of freedom. I only have enough for 1. But we're going to hope for the best. Wish me luck, y'all. I have 15 days too, but hey, okay, wish me luck, wish me luck. For the sun, wait, I need my Navia glasses. Okay, it's time. Go! Ah. Then who did we get? Oh. Oh. Lilla Bean, yay. Brain. Did we get anyone? The better question. Okay, okay. Just puts a blonde wig on Favonius Lance. gives it sunglasses and spins it. It's the same thing. I don't know if I have one of these yet. Well. Do it. It didn't say new. Oh. Okay, well then. That's unfortunate. Well, hey, you know what? We've got a couple more. We have 2 more weeks to try this. Can I buy any of these? Oh, I don't want to buy these because I need amber. Oh, these I could do. Okay. Oh. Amber's still there. We'll get the 5 monthly ones in a few more days. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have those yet. What expired? What is this? Oh. Okay. Y'all, that event was sad. I only started on stream and then I finished it off stream. That was sad. Didn't do anything? Okay. It was so sad. Alright, who's got the lance? Y'all, here's my character list. Welcome in, new folks. Does Yao Yao have it? She does. Enhance. Oh, you can do them all at once. I forgot you have Ito. Ito! What does it do? Okay. This update? Oh my gosh. Look at her! I have Ito. Finding 1 by 1 was suffering. There is more suffering than this. New Villette. Fremine. Bang. Yao 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 is so cute. Wait, let's try to convince nerdisms. I'm summoning you from your slumber. But don't actually come back if you can't. Which of these characters would make you reinstall? I'm gonna guess. Ooh, you got Shinobu. Did I? Excellent healer and Dendro buffer. I guess I did. I guess she's new. Saving it for next banner. I don't even know who's on this banner is pretty worth it, I'd say. You like Shinobu? I like her a lot more since playing her story. Use her a lot. Ooh. Yeah, she's an electro healer. We're built with electromagnetism. I think Nerd would like Razor. I think Nerd would also really like Layla. Was my guesses. Okay. Honestly, don't care about the next few banners. Maybe the... Okay, well, speaking of... Oop. Got Razor a little while ago. Whew. Of your team staples. Hello, Sister Grace. Well, what are we doing now, chat? There's this new event, but it technically advises... Wait, who's there in the back? What is this? It technically advises the major story spoiler. Okay, well let's do that then. All right. I don't want to get finish main story. Okay. I won't miss the event. But I want to finish the story for French fries. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to be do? Story. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Besides, go see Leonardo and Donatello and Raphael and Michelangelo. What else we got to be up to? We're back in jail. Exactly how I wanted to spend my Christmas. Nope. Exactly what I wanted.
Hey, you over there?
Baviliers. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Okay, jail would be a lot different if you could bring card games into it. Even down here, people play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Does aficionado have a single F or two? I guess they spelled it right. I wish it was two Fs so I could call y'all my waficionados. No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
All right, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
I'm too good.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Is that how you
There are
ended up
lots
in
of
jail?
card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
You mind chatting with us for a moment? Google says both exist, but aficionado is more common. Dang. I'll accept it.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
Ooh, I really hear
You
the...
can start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I really heard the lower register in Paimon's voice that time.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just
Oh, yeah.
pick a topic?
Treat stream is still active. That's not going to work at all today or tomorrow. Capitalism.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
His voice is familiar. I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
Me having worked Grubhub and stuff on Xmas Eve and Xmas Day, you sure it won't work? I don't want it to work. I don't want it to work.
If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
You're so familiar.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell
You love them?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Tantalizing.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Go on.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
Whoa.
Who knows how he ended up rising up to
Oh yeah,
become the
O'Reilly.
warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a Forbidden Zone? His story?
Forbidden Zone?
Melissa.
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
That's so ominous. That's like just going up to a random place like, hey, is the secret menu a thing? More like O'Reilly? O'Reilly. You know how many times when I was working at Disneyland, people like, so can you tell us about Disney Jail? Please? Like, no! Of course not. It's forbidden.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Alright, we'll play cards with him if you have to. I wouldn't mind it. Whoa, why am I dead? Okay. Get it, Amber. Get it. Get it. I don't know which one's closer. Cutscene that activated when I jumped. Ah. Who was it? Was it one of y'all? Was it one of y'all that said the curse info? That's like when you wake up each day and the cutscene ends, it's the start of the next episode. And therefore your alarm is your theme song. Because it starts the next episode of your life. That's the worst is coming out of cutscene to 45k is Zhongli being dead. I'm sure he framed his own death. I'm sure.
Look,
I mean...
there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Your alarm is your theme song because it starts every episode of your life.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of
Pompous
aristocrats.
parasites.
Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
I like dogs.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
Without
I've heard
overalls.
that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Hi,
I don't
Mikasa.
buy that.
Going to pull for steampunk Mary Poppins? I'll allow that. Sure.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
I
What
can make
kind
that
of
happen.
filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
I don't like the term
Listen,
sewer hole.
Things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Oh, he wants to be British so bad.
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the
Ruddy.
universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Oh, dude.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Chevreuse available? Eating 2 packs of fries? That does need to happen. That absolutely needs to happen. Wait, is Chevreuse going to be a playable character? Because if so, I can get Mako House art of her. Oop. Chevreuse is not out yet. Ooh. I wonder if she'll be out in early January or not. When I see Mako House. Lasagna. Fortune slip. I want to read my fortune. There. After using your left cheek to strike the other person's hand, you must be sure to press the advantage and continue attacking their hand with your right cheek. What? When being slapped, here's how you fight back. Then the next banner after Navia. Is that the program? Is that their pronoun? They? That's cool. She's a 4-star. Oh, ooh, okay. She could be on a banner as one of the 3. Whoa. Well, okay. Man, I'm sorry I didn't play this sooner. I want to get to the event. French fries and Genshin is necessary for me. Alright, who's these?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Mary Poppins.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
I'm fascinated by that story.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, the bombshell bros.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extrovert that much.
You love these two? Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Oh, it's Rocket, Raccoon, and Groot. It's Timon and Pumbaa. It's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy
It's
info,
Lumiere
am
and
I right?
Cogsworth.
But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Ain't that right, Quisto?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh?
Nah.
I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything.
Oh, okay.
It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Do these two stream?
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No.
No.
You don't get it.
No.
Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Oh.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth,
Oh.
I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
In case you weren't sure whether they really were Cogsworth and Lumiere. Like, because cuisine and... okay.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Illegally.
Enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
Literally.
Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
These two have a podcast. Laverne just wink at me. He's saying, don't be upset. He's a good fellow. Aww.
Listen, kids.
Kids.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows
Risley.
more than you think. And if he doesn't care about
Risley.
something, then
O'Reilly.
he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't
Really good
think
at
there's
buttering people
anything
up?
useful about him
Yeah.
at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
That means no
I don't care if he
worries.
was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
It's to delay her calling emergency food. He's a chef, so she specifically doesn't want him to know that. According to Quisto, a person named Jurier frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that. Detective.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine.
Lorvine?
I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Is it though?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jiraiya to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Girl named Lorvine who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Spicy.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Curious. I have a question. What is the appeal of this area after the story? Is there anything? Is there like a world boss here? Why would one come back here? I do not know how to get back upstairs. No, but there's a world quest that takes place here. That's a bummer. Oh, I got this thing. Does this matter? I'll have to put that in my teapot. I don't know what that means. You just teleport every time? It's a free teapot item? Oh, but I want it to be... Oh, that's right. The stork is gonna be a character. The stork.
I feel like running.
Who? I was gonna say, who's the oldest playable character in Genshin? And I realized that it's anime, so that's not a fair question. Everybody's old. Or too young. You have the world quest because you stumbled across this place and you're not even in Fontaine yet? Oh, really? I mean, that'd be cool if somehow you ended up like having to go to jail and serve a sentence and it's this jail. Yeah, Vox says they're still working on Inazuma questline right now. In which case, I'm very looking forward to you playing the Sumeru story, because that is a good story. Arguably Zhongli. That's a good point. This place sus. Zhongli or Cloud Retainer? That's ominous. Hello. Oh, hello. What? It's up there? Okay. Getting all the points. Rag and Bones. I can't buy anything from Rag and Bone yet. Even more sus. Steampunk sus. Ooh. Hold that. Ooh, what's this? Is that not transform? I'm technically in the chasm, but you're cleaning up your extra quests because the amount of them is stressing you out. Oh no! It's red, it's off. How do I turn it on?
Huh?
Feel that. It will be sad when this
That
game is
look in
done.
your eyes.
Whoa.
You found something?
Because the scroll wheel is getting you down. Oh no! A little something.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as
So many
expected of the
quests.
legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarize your findings to Linny.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all.
The lightning.
I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Yeah, I'm afraid to touch
Unfortunately,
Inazuma
This isn't enough for our final report to Father.
with the
We need to find out Master
world
Child's
puzzles.
exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
Imagine a
His
vacation.
agenda might be
Imagine
linked
it.
to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase
That's
after
right.
him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
You saw the blue on the map. You're like, nope, nope, nope. Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days.
6 days? Oh no.
And after that, he'll
Oh,
probably
man.
take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
I have a lot of Moscato. We can
We've
handle
been
6
working
days.
together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Not-
We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Rana?
Though we can
Rana,
just
that's right.
Sit back and wait for Fremine's
Oh, that one
report
takes a
on
while.
Master Child's whereabouts.
Yeah.
We still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
But that lets you do stuff with, what's her name? Firework Girl? Chat, help me out. What's Firework Girl's name? Goldfish, or Firework Girl. What's her name? Yoimiya, yes.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas.
Lynette,
and I'll
ace
need
trainer.
to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
That's right. Yeah, Rana's
What
is
do you want
important.
us to do? Will it be hard?
I like their outfits, Rana's outfits.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to
Yoimiya,
pull it
yeah,
off.
she's good.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Oh, okay.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Do you only say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur.
I...
Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
I'll take that.
I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
Okay.
All right, then we'll head out
Well,
as
hold
soon as
on.
we
That's a
finish our
blanket
prep.
statement. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. Buddy.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Oh my gosh. 9 days. Prep work, you begin slowly. Okay. Okay. It's sneaky time.
Hey,
Sneaky time.
stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in corner? Try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to engage in conversation. Ooh.
It's not impossible.
This is just Romeo and Juliet. And the Melusine is the
I
friar.
understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them?
What if, though?
Let's go as soon as you're ready.
What if? Foul-smelling potion from the bottom of your inventory. If you recall, the potion is the result of a failed attempt. Its smell makes you want to hurl? Ooh. Soon after you stagger to the infirmary, your face pale. End of sentence.
Please help! She's sick!
Oh no.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
Sishween! Romeo and Juliet in prison would make it better. I need to make a note. I need to make a note real quick. Hold on. Where's my list?
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take
Okay,
a look.
noted down.
Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach really hurts. Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll
The
get
grimace.
you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Aww.
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all.
Oh.
Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sijuan has taken out a few instruments, begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy she gets suspicious.
I see now.
Oh? Do you?
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
She uses her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oh no, she's getting tired. Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. You can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand.
Ah,
So
ha, ha,
that's
ha.
what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Chat, does that say stomachache or stomachachichi?
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Woolsey.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly
Congratulations.
low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Lurvine.
Very well.
Stomachachi.
And she hopped away, just like that.
This infiltration mission is going more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sijuin just called that woman Lorvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary. Would that mean the man next to her is Jurier, then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. The guy also seems to have noticed. He's looking in my direction, too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Baiju v. Sijuin. Let's go.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Fight.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Ooh.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Ooh.
Are you two also sick?
You could say that.
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Ages?
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Aww.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship, and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Forgot to do the laundry. But they'll be all warm if you do that now. And then you can wear it and it'll be warm. Nope. Outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious in the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. Gotta go. Hope you get Navia. It's gonna be a couple of gems away, but I hope so too. Oh. Seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself. It's my adventurer's intuition speaking. Isn't it a bit strange a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Ooh.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me?
Girl.
Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
It's Helga Pataki.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Oh my gosh. Who did... You know what reference somebody dropped on me at work the other day? They transferred from a different location. And they said, quote... What did they say? I hate to go all Magic School Bus on you, but at my other store... And I'm like, oh, that brings me back. That brings me back.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you.
Oh, thank you.
Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take the stomachichi pill that Sijuin gave you.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion.
They're not even
now,
putting
so
in
why don't we let the
Traveler's quote-unquote real name anymore.
Instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Can do. Well, one of those.
Traveler to that for sure.
One of those. I should just try to take a nap, like she said. Don't look at me. Do not perceive.
You're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Do not perceive. The weariness from work until gathering begins to overwhelm you at once. Still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Sijuin.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Aww.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort. You fall asleep. Ah, Traveler, you're finally awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Paimon's adorable. Yep. I feel a lot better. Thank you both. I wonder... Speaking of Mako house art, I'm hopefully going to see if she's boothing in January. I wonder if she has any Paimon art.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Yes, I love bland food.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
What is this? How dare? How dare? Look at your art. It's fine. He's fine. Return to the dormitoir. Oh. Oh. I mean, nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Nope. Oh, Vox, have you done Ito's quests yet? Have you met Ito? Isn't that what you were... When we raided over... Wait, I don't know if I've watched you play Genshin. Beetles Fighter. Yes, Ito. Beetle Fighter. Arataki Ito. The one and only. Beetle Boy. Is that after your raid? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, that was fun. Yeah, because you were throwing beans at him. You were throwing beans at the boy. You missed Geo Archon Quest 2? Oh! Wait, I did? Because funny story. Seti and I know that boss intimately. Not intimately. Very well. You did before you read. Oh, man. Yeah, we know that boss very well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, guess which what? Guess which Genshin world boss I play board games with regularly. Take a guess.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
The answer might surprise you. Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Yeah.
Paimon talked with Siege
Both.
the entire time you were asleep.
Both.
She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room.
Shout out for
Sure we're not going
Ranu.
off track with the infirmary?
Yeah, Ranu is the voice of Ajdaha. But Baiju's snake, his VA, went to school with me. And is my theater collaborator. Are we really off track though? There's a few weird things about the place. Movable hatch on the ground is the question Sijuin asked Lorvine. Also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Wait till after cutscenes? Cool. Sure. Yeah. No, if you're interested, Vox, check out Ranu. Ranu is also a writer, and has probably worked on more shows than you'd expect, as far as like developing the scripts. Was Lorvine and Jurier's argument genuine, or were they putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Mm-hmm. You and Paimon work at your stations as normal. Write your keywords related to your suspicions on paper. Mm-hmm. That paper. Suspicious paper. Suspicious. Pass the slip to a busy Lynette. Her disguise is impeccable. Oh, Lynette. All right, chat. Difficult question. Do you prefer Linny or Lynette? You can only choose one. I have my answer, but tell me your answer.
Hey, let's go meet up with Linny.
Lynette, both Linny. These are both of them, by the way, if you don't know. Linny is this one, the red one, and Lynette is the green one. They're twins.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Lynette all the
We
way.
just worked our shifts according to the
Lynette
schedule.
all the way.
Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait a second. Didn't she say something about a disguise? Chat, did you see Lynette wearing a disguise at all? They said that, but I didn't see anything.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary.
Genshin budget?
To put it more bluntly,
Oof.
even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Loyalties.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Hmm.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Apparently, yes. I've been told this. I've never seen Die Hard. I'd like to. Not be told otherwise. Should we watch that tomorrow? No, I can't. I can't stay up too late tomorrow, unfortunately.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
We heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
But she's in disguise and you're a magician.
Right away.
You're the opposite of inconspicuous. You're, dare I say it, conspicuous. Head to the infirmary in secret. Oh. I'll bring the pirate. Don't mention it. Wait, from one eye patch to another. Neither of us can see each other. Unless I stand over here.
Kids these days,
there we go.
You just can't rely on them.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
It's me, the third bed.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Okay. The bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade. Gremlins didn't exist as a folklore creature until the 20th century. I did not know that. So 1900s, huh? You know, now that you say it, I don't know which culture Gremlins ascribe to.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Little movie making them up? What? That's not a good sign. Airplane culture. What? Oh! Oh! I saw one on the wing.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
Wow, they're just like,
She even
gremlins.
has books on
What's that?
understanding people's
It's
motivations and feelings.
it's the cause of our problems.
Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Fell for it. Linny gets down a movable hatch and starts tapping
The space
it.
behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart.
Only come in form.
There's probably a
Ooh.
mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
She's been stuffed inside. What child's body is down there?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on his face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He said that subconsciously more for himself. What?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
Paper!
A slip of paper?
Paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads,
Ahem.
out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
The Phantom Thieves?
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Blank.
Show me! Now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's worried. Oh no.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Uh-oh.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Crash is in chat. I'm here from... Oh no! I mean, what? It's okay, no one noticed. Hi, Rin. Hi. She got home in time. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay. Why would he choose to actor in our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question.
Writhsley?
Writhsley.
Writhsley.
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Writhsley.
You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette, the better of the twins? I mean...
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Writhsley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So bad critical thinking when his siblings are on the line. Oh, buddy. I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhsley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Writhsley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him.
Calm down.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh no.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Are those she emotes?
Hmm.
Sejuine. Little bunny girl. Melusine. Oh, the eel.
Right.
What
I
if she's
feel like we
evil?
still have some room to make changes on these details.
Our friend Ty.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Someone is.
Catch everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Oh.
Whoa, are you okay?
Whoa!
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Ooh.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you
She's
begin.
fair though. Yeah.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Hmm.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Oh my gosh. I have to catch him and then I'm going to take a quick break. But oh no. The urgency.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Because I totally know how to get there. Nope. Aha. That's a new icon. Look at that. That's a new icon. Right. You're changing zone. Ooh.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Service head?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
The Timmer.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did
Buddy.
you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing
Is he
our
saying this, or is he
investigation
thinking
just
it?
so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Oh.
As for Fremine,
Saying.
no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Not
was
bad.
no
No
need to
spoilers.
do so.
Okay. Hey, that's
The
fair,
Fortress of
Vox.
Nerpede
Thanks
is
for
a
dropping by.
pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction.
Ooh.
Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
One correction.
not.
Cool.
What do you really want?
Lenny!
I mean, who is this man?
Wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Uh-oh. Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
Oh.
Well, you got your wish.
Ooh.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Parents?
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
And yet, child.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
I always hate the two ridiculous levels of self-importance. I mean, when you come from a place called Snezhnaya, that's the only way to cope.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Fremine, Linney, Lynette, and Arlecchino are all from Fatui, not Snezhnaya. But then, also, the French also makes sense. Very funny when the name of the place is just Snowy in Russian.
Linny!
Why do you have to do this? So self-report, that's Snowy. Yep, and the French.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney. Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the traveler. If you
Acting.
can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Well, I want to save Fremine and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them
no.
correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh, I have to pay attention.
Question 1.
Oh gosh.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone...
Oh, it's been weeks.
What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, it's been weeks. I can't believe you asked about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest, during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Good thing we've already run through investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. If you break... Oh, my gosh. Might contain strange meat. Oh, what's this? Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
It's fine, let's give more details.
The
Oh
research
gosh.
note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
That one. Strange meat appear.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Oops.
According to Collins, the pancreas...
Nope. It's the first one, right?
Note said that the Fonta's internal report...
It's the first one.
I've been told that the infirmary is...
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? Ah, this one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that...
Oh!
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the pancreas... The research note said that the...
Da-dun! Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for a second. Come right back. Ja-jan! Cool. I'm gonna use my detective brain. I'm gonna take a little walk around for a second. Okay? See y'all. I'll be right back. Go stretch, go hydrate, go get a snack, go do what you need. We'll come back for more detective work, okay? See you soon. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No. No, 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 no.
Ah. Bonk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
/blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh. Oh. Who did this? Who did this? I'm going to slam. You're welcome. Slam. You're welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me, this is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. Just a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel. All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on. I didn't... Hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There it is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. Can't find a panda in snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look, they're healing me. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, you better heal me after doing this, jerk. Oh, I'm gonna chase him down and duel him. Sir, now that you've embarrassed me in front of the whole internet and all of my viewer, are you going to challenge me? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here until he does. Let's play this fun game, okay? This next auction, let's play. Everybody say it with me now, okay? Is it boat? In which you play at home and ask yourselves the question when we walk into this auction house again: is it boat? Or is it not boat? Put in your bets. Okay, here's our next item. Is it boat? It is boat! Ah! Oh, baby. We're going to make a baby. That sounded wrong. Oh, here we go.
Baby bear time. Oh, no, that's not a baby bear. No. That's not a baby bear. Can you go away? Oops. He'll be okay, right? There was really nothing. How? Because there's a hand-painted sign. Hello. Hello, we're back. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. We're gonna be back in a moment. Yay! 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 Glad to hear it. Got some chocolate snacks. Why? Because it was the one that was already open. Was that too deep of a sigh? Maybe. With finally an actual meal. Hey, good for you. Good for you. Yay, welcome back.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Oh.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange
her hat.
meat
Wait.
in their welfare meal.
Her glasses are back.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
However,
unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Aww.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Oh no, test
there
2.
are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
This is very much less interesting to me than the first one. Contains this blood-colored liquid. Oh, yeah. We've done research on this matter. Okay. Who sent the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. Fonta's internal reports suggest that there.
Why does it look the way it does?
According to Collins, the Pancration turnip.
No, whoop, whoop.
Fonta's internal reports suggest. Fonta's internal reports.
Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Yeah, sure. I'll let them explain it to me.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
Oh no.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved
I
their
get it.
stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Aww.
Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
She's a matchmaker.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Oh.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny.
You'll pay for this!
Oh, the glasses so much. What? Is Sigewin like have a dark gun or something? Oh no.
Lenny, are you alright?
It's a visual novel now.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewin.
Oh
That was a
gosh.
fantastic shot.
Animation budget.
Your Grace.
Oh.
Sigewin?
Oh.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewin. You.
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nouvelette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do.
Nervulette?
Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Oh, he wants
Well,
to fight.
it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching.
No.
Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
How touching.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
I want him and Ito to meet each other.
Doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
A familiar figure bursts into the room. A flat and unimpressed delivery.
Some space, please.
My wild berry Pop-Tart. Oh, she's here. Oh, she's here.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
Oh, he looks so tranquilized.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be.
A flushed face, an
fever.
accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh.
What did you say?
Oh no.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh gosh. Can I open the... Nope, nope, okay.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewien may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Uh-oh.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Just desperate for any info about Clorand at this point.
Could I attempt
Not
you
me.
with some sugar for your tea?
Certainly not me.
No need.
Not me writing down her order. Not at all. No. Not at all. Looks disgusted. Seems he'd rather not have Siegewien touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her. He does require urgent medical care. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. Hope Fremine will be okay. Them lashes.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Oh.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
After I tranquilized her.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Tensing the muscle on face. Seems like he trusts what Siegewien just said. Oh no.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Welcome back.
Lenny!
The better twin.
Traveler,
Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
With their help, Femine also managed to swallow a dose of medicine. Good night.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. Where's the glasses and the mustache?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
An excellent deduction, Paimon.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarence saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? A flashback. Well, nope. Okay. Time to go back. Just in time for he. Is the plot thickening, or are they just going to explain everything now and we're almost done with the act? We shall see. I want to meet French Fry Girl. Have I earned any gems yet? Nope. We're here. Nope. Penguins.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Wait, Child. Is Child from Fontaine? Did Child dissolve? He's not from Fontaine, I don't think.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
It's flowers.
It looks abandoned.
Oh.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, it's Penguin Boy time. Okay. Nope. Ooh. Whoa.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh. I'm gonna tamper some more. Another new icon. Look at that. I feel like almost parkoured over that. Wow. Oops.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Dang it. For as similar as the whole Fortress of Meripede is to literal Bioshock, I'm glad they didn't lean into that too much. Oh! I have wings.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Go for it. That's a new little icon. His floaty is sparkly.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too.
Traces?
I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh no. Return to shore quickly.
I can't die here.
The music.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, hello, Wildberry. Just in time.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Well,
no, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright, denouement time. Wait, we can talk to them. Hello.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Aww.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found
Aww.
Master Child.
Everybody's their own
how can you
protagonist.
say that?
Oh.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Well, what I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Aw, sibling time. Okay, we'll leave them to handle that. Well, we have a handsome duke to talk to. I mean, a duke to talk to. Oh, that's the Cerberus head you were talking about. Oops. I see. Whoops. Fancy office. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Excuse me?
Aww.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Oh. Inmate?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Isn't capitalism
I just happen to
a
have
jail?
some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Well,
all I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh gosh. Well, I don't know if I agreed too quickly. I didn't think about it. Oh no. Is there no... Come on, no secret music? No spin crystals? Okay. Ooh, an elevator. Oh. I mean stairs. The opposite of an elevator.
There's a hidden door here?
A descendivator.
Basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
A hiding stuff place.
Stand on the central plate.
Okay.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Nope. Once everyone's taken their positions, it begins to slowly move downward.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
Well,
there are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Oh.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Keep exploring. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out what this big reveal is going to be. Like they're making primordial water, or they can't be the Fanta Corporate. Hey. Don't you predict what I'm going to predict. No. I don't know. How would they make... I already discounted that for myself. How would they make primordial water? So they have like a... They probably have a Cthulhu. It's a Cerberus. An underwater Cerberus.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
I hear a whale sound. They do have an underwater Cthulhu of their own, making water.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of that room?
Go on, have a look.
Gosh, I'm glad chat didn't hear me talk about Fanta. That would have been embarrassing. Wait! What if they actually are in charge of the Opera House judgment system? What if that's the whole point of this thing? Okay. We'll see. The room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab, in the middle of the room. Looks like a massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Corn.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure, temperature, both those are wrong.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Under the sea.
That is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
It's continually leaking to the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out.
Oh!
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through and the gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That's big.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Mihoyo.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Whoa.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in well, not us, actually. We'll be fine. But do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh, his tea collection. Oh, dang.
This is it.
These two.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Nope.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Haha.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Oh.
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
What?
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Hmm.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that Paimon? Paimon. Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
You love Riesling. I can't. I've been hearing his name so much today, I still can't recall it. You love him so much. That's great to just stop the conversation. Be like, you know, see, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so are you or are you not? Risley.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Risley.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
Okay, that's the second of these like Star Wars fades. These scene transitions that have happened. Why? All right, time for bed. Thank you so much, Aubrey, for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Thank you for all the gift subs. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Bioshock. This is...
What a huge ship?
What? Whoa.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
None.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Beto is just like,
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Ship.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
S stands for hope.
Believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Its name is the Fortuna. F-O-R, the number 2, nah. This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now.
Or fish emoji.
I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Huh?
Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. If I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, sure.
I look forward to what happens next.
What happens next? Is that the act? No. Return to the infirmary. Le deluge. Getting close. Hope so. Yep. Yep.
We're back! Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Nice, everybody have tea.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Oh, dang.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Ah, feeling better now, Linny.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good.
Don't give it
He got
away.
that right on the first try.
Don't give it away.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If
Who
he
told
has
you
been
why, Lenny?
monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning,
Yeah.
he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the
Well, that
fortress
angle
doesn't do
didn't
anything
sit
about
well
Master
with me.
Child's disappearance,
The camera work
Father
has made
can
me
use
dizzy.
it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Your grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Oh.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned. Sharing Isai emphasize how now is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
I'm glad we debated about that.
Wanted to meet Father to
the implications of our
deal with this
actions.
Crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
It's okay. That's fine. Pass the information along.
The two of you
That's
have already
fine.
aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
To be honest, they wouldn't have given him the information if they absolutely didn't want him giving it to Father.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Huh?
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Nope. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Dang. Calamitous tread. That doesn't sound good.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Aw. Where's the cafeteria? Down here? Aha! Yes. There's a treasure chest up there. I missed it. Oh, hold on.
Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
More purple meat.
Here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Uh-oh.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose? What?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Oh. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
It's so vague. Unlike prior days when you had to rely on luck, they're bursting with flavor. Neither you nor oh, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible. Oh.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Oh.
Wait a second. We did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food?
On autoplay? Yeah. That's so weird.
Delicious.
Besides the I mean, everything was super delicious.
feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
She could be more different, though. Oh well.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Rude. Rude.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Okay.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
With the dart gun.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervuli would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
What? That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Aww. But Clarend, though. Hello.
Clarend!
Clarend.
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijuin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijuin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijuin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Oh.
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's all thanks to Neuvillette.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, she's gone. There's that treasure chest. Okay. Aha. Remarkable.
I hope the others find some.
Ooh, a recipe. Why can't I figure out these maps? It's honestly, it's a weird map. Very much. Clicking into where you actually need to go, it's usually a highlight. Okay. It's weird that like selecting it doesn't change the level until after you've clicked on it. Oh well. I'm still not there. Oh no! Oh god. Hold on. Okay. You call the elevator? No. I would never do such a thing. Dormitory. Okay.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
Yeah.
Sleepy too?
I'm also getting there. Oh. She's asleep. She's down. She's not no longer floating. She really immediately fell asleep. Wow. Do they cuddle?
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds. For free.
For free. Good night. Oh, child dream time, right? I mean, the character. Okay.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Are they blowing up the fortress? What's the sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Are they blowing up the fort? Oh my gosh. But I never even went to the bone shop. They wouldn't let me spend any of my money. Coupons. Coupons.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Bye.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Oh, rather than the Archon quest? Oh.
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Out of here.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
He said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever must have happened down below. Isn't that gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing.
Oh no.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Outwards and upwards.
Go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go
Oh gosh.
without us.
Oh gosh.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
So I fall
If
down.
you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh gosh. Exciting. I mean, ooh. Where does that go? No time.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh gosh.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Wildberry. One of the best cutscenes, you say? Okay, I'll pay attention to it.
You're just in time.
Oh, 5
But
minutes left.
Be ready to run.
Oh, no, no, sorry. Wait, why did I do that? That's the wrong button. I'm sorry. I snoozed and hit running at the same time. Oh, don't touch water. Don't touch that water. No. That's why he's the ice puncher. That's why he's the ice puncher. Oh no. The speed lines.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Gosh.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh no. That's why he's the puncher of ice. Oh man. Man, I can't believe I messed up. Ad system so badly. Oh hi, we're outside.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina
Immediatement.
will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, explain everything to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh. And he punched that ice for sure. I don't think we had seen his weapon before that, have we? That was like the reveal of his fists. If we're taking everything to be like, okay, once you see it in story is when you should like actually know about it. No reason to fight. Cool.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Hello.
Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. There she goes. Oh. Father.
Oh. Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
A chance encounter.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Arlecchino.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
This is the Knave, head of the House of the Hearth and Lenny's sibling's father. She does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Huh?
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough. That can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Fiona looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Is the knave a pyro? She must be.
Of course, but it's
Yep.
still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier
But there
had
are
I
two
received
types.
this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a
There are two
long
types.
time has passed since Child disappeared.
That's what her vision shows there anyway. Are you gaming, son? Are we? Or are we storytelling? I think so. I've just been plotting all day.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She doesn't know it very well. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh. Cutscene? Cinematic?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Music's fading out. Here we go. Here we go. Yo. Yo.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Let's go, let's go.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
No, you should have guessed.
Sounds about right.
Caca, seagull, go. Oh no. What?
Woo. A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
My boy. My boy. Okay.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Is New Valette the one I'm going to end up cosplaying? God, that would be fun. That would be fun.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
What is a joke?
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the
so
overworld,
dumb.
correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
New Valette is so perfect and so dumb, and I love him. He's a water connoisseur. That says it all. A joke.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
He's a water connoisseur. Not when it comes to people. A joke.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian.
Oh.
You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Oh, Act 5.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even
That's cool.
even if I still
The
cannot
lighting
see
on
the
the
true
vase.
future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Fiona's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
But
allow me to be
my
so
eyes are not
bold as
mortal.
to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh no.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I could speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. But if I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. Can he really deal with it all by himself? Is Farina being truthful or not? One eye lies, one eye tells the truth.
Traveler, I heard that you were
me?
recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
I don't know about that.
You too, Paimon.
Ooh.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Paimon. No, it's poison. Well, look at some somber feeling. Okay.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Dang. You two have been working so hard. Yeah. Nice.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Oh, yes, of course. Farina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay. Was it the next day already? It sure is. Okay. Let's talk with the knave. What part of the opera house is this? Oh, it's right next to the stage. Oh, well, I can't resist this. Oh, okay. Whoa. I can't climb. Okay. There are not enough lights. There are no stage lights. Okay, anyway. Hello? Nobody.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
Oh?
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Is there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Oh. Thinking.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Poor Fatui agent's just like, please do not do me the murder. We're not that competent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can only turn invisible. That's literally my only skill.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oops. Oh my gosh.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
What do you mean, hoomst? It's clearly Arlecchino. Nah, I don't know. Never seen this character before.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But
the cat.
no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Yes, it could be the other person with the black hands and claws. I have never noticed her claws before. Still want to know what's going on with her arms, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cat. I'm out! Bye! Wow. That's a different outfit.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
How?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fossil.
Oh, dang.
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
With the cat as a witness.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Wait.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
Writhsley.
I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Surprise.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon.
Well,
and
not
Iudex
necessarily.
Neuvillette.
They're in a faction.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough.
Okay.
With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
In the first trial.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say,
the
leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now...
I hope I see some Arlecchino cosplayers in my January convention. I should put the Genshin cosplay in my schedule. I really should. I mean, maybe that's reason enough. Is that reason enough to cosplay Neuvillette so that Arlecchinos will hang out with me? Oh no.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of
Honestly.
service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Interesting.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve.
Interesting.
And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Casual.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Did we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
So what happened on our side? I recount.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
Ooh. You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Wait. He's not... Wait. Don't tell. No. Wait. No. No, it can't. It can't.
You can't tell us?
No.
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended? What did you sense there?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. Rain became heavier. Light rain soon going to a downpour. Neuvillette just mentioned his sense of grief. No way. What Femine said, a dragon of water once resided. Oh, we know he's a dragon. Giant weaves the skies. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be a dragon.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
He's a dragon.
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh, hi.
Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Oh, he's focused on
my
her.
apologies.
Arlecchino? Yes. Harlequin. The jokester. The knave. The fool. Arlecchino. Yeah, are you... My question for you all. Are you all familiar with Commedia dell'arte?
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water,
Vaguely?
right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
All Harbingers are based off Commedia dell'arte. Okay, so when did I tell this story? You know enough about it. Okay, so I told a story in Cake Play's Discord about like a dinner theater thing I was playing. I don't know why the knave is being called father, because assuming the Harbingers are all those characters, there will be a father character. There will be a Pantalone. I was Pantalone for that story. Oh, I guess correctly. He's a dragon. I mean, he's a dragon.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Wait a second. Can we walk that back a second? They say when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. That stolen power is a Okay. Wait. So Apep is the sovereign dragon of Dentro? But Ajdaha is not a dragon. He's a pet. But maybe Zhongli's a dragon. Maybe. We're not either. Oh, okay.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Matching. Asia is a dragon. Darn. We don't necessarily know if he's an elemental dragon or sovereign. But Apep certainly is, right?
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
I forgot all about Dvalin. Completely forgot about Dvalin. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense. And then there's the one that is the island. Is the Electro one.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Leona the Lioness, thank you for the follow. You get your very own corgi. You can name it whatever you want. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Lioness, like Dia. Dia on our team. Urabashi was a snake. Following fellow traveler. Oh, hello, fellow traveler. Hello. Unless the Archon disappears and returns the elemental authority to me. Ooh. Urabashi was a snake. Okay. I'll call a snake a dragon. That's fine. They're similar enough.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve
He's
it.
so cool. Are you a Nouvellette enjoyer?
To attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead.
What's Klee do with Watatsumi?
Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. See you later, Nouvellette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Well, then maybe we don't know the dragon of Inazuma. Well, I don't know if I made that connection yet. Mercasta. We're going back down to jail. Oh, it's... I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna warp there. Okay, hold on. Aha. Aha. Okay. Ooh, here. Following. Did I talk to you yet? Hello? I did not. Nothing is a good thing? Oh, gosh. Authority is stolen from the dragons, which we confer is probably Gnosis. Ooh. Gnosis. Return to the prison. Okay. Yay. Wait, we gotta get our lioness out here. Yes, sheer. Oh. In the wrong room. There we go. Oop. I completely forgot about Dvalin. I'm like, it's weird that we've only seen those other two dragons. Whoops. Oh, y'all are still here.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
They're playing card games.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
It's us. How's your dad?
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Good job, buddy.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as
Love
if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Good boy. Good penguin boy.
She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Your dad.
Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It's a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
It's tricky.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
Huh?
She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Oh.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Hey.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Oh, so much
For
tea.
real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Oh, gosh.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Next time. Okay. Whomst else? Aha. Oh, here. Ah, you two.
You guys are back?
Two.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Yeah.
Huh? No, not at all.
We can just go wherever we want.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Aww.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Mumbling to the carrots.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Oh my gosh.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Yeah. Good kids. Alright, who's next? We'll save the Duke for last. Sijuin.
Sijuin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
Yes.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Please serve a few more
Just let me know
days.
if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Aww.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Aww. Kiddo. Okay. Now the boy. How many boys are there today? We've seen like all the boys. Oh. Lenny is fine. I went the wrong way. Oops. Where's my child? He's drowned. Oh, him? He died.
Jurier, Miss Sijuin told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh no, these two.
I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for...
Nope.
Huh? What's you two?
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
I can say you'll probably want to set aside time for the post-Meripede story, so you plan to sleep soon. I wait for it. I do want to sleep soon. Like I'm not going in Act 5. No, not at all. I just want to end Act 4.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Well, that's where that went.
That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
Thank you.
But I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Okay, together. Oh, you kids. Yeah. They were infirmary mates. I got to use... Oh man, I got to use... And they were roommates at work today.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
Bless.
Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
And be a roommate.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I've heard that he's a puddle connoisseur.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
But
Were
getting
the
gifts.
milkshakes?
Uh-oh.
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Aww.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope.
Points at
They're from
Neuvillette.
yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
What? That's mixed messages. What?
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Oh, okay. Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
How open-ended. Okay. Oh, wait. Hello, boy.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
For eating cake. Right? That's our crime? That is our crime. Whoops. Yes, that's our crime. Uh-huh. Treat stream the crime. Where is... You have a home here until your sentence is done, at the least. Still a little weird. But, you know, Genshin made isolationism seem like an okay thing, so, you know, I guess the prison life ain't so bad. It's probably even whimsical.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like we've regained our freedom.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
I'm on. Is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
This is really ominous. They would only say something nice and, like, recap you like this if something very bad's about to happen. I think they're going to kill off Catherine. Oh no. We're the best adventurers ever. The world is great. Let's get out of jail and go for a new day. She's dead.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
I called it.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Oh, look at them. She's still sparkling. Oh. Oh? The whale? Yo! Cataclysm's quickening. Wait until the next day. Wow. Hey, we did it. That's Act 4. That's Act 4. We did it. There's only 5 acts, right? Well, hold on. Let's go somewhere neutral. Let's go somewhere neutral. How about Inazuma? After rollover, that's true. That's true.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Yo. And then I can go like, ba-bow. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I have to do this one. Oh. Wait, see. The remains of the past day. Ah. You're all done. Okay, now let's check the events again. Oh, they want me to... Alright, I want to play this one. It's just Chef Kiss. You finish story first, okay. Okay, well... Man, we're gonna figure that out. Because I want to do 2 things before the end of the year. I guess. I wanted to get through fall, or like to winter in Genshin, in Stardew. But now I have this too. Before our first stream of January. Be major story spoilers? Yeah. Oh, 3-4 hours? Oh, okay, okay, cool. That's not so bad. Oh. Masquerade of the Guilty. I mean, that sounds fun. Yeah, today was only 4.5 hours. We'd encourage it? Okay, gotcha. Any character quests? Well, not with us drooling over, you know who. It's so major? Okay, okay. I mean, I do like the story. Okay, good to know. That way we can do another Navia poll. But it's late. So we'll call it, and then we'll do something. Maybe we'll play both games tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do both. Yay. Okay. Well, let's wrap up. It'll be too late to stream for family things. Should be there. Hey, that's fine. That's all fine. I'm happy, man. Today was a good stream. So many people came by. That's so nice. Okay, so now do I just call it, or do we raid? Let's see. I gotta get some rest. I might be doing a collab tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. Surprise, surprise. What are you up to? What are we up to? Let's go watch some cozy art. Let's go watch some cozy art. Okay? I'm gonna watch cozy art. Woo! Alright, let's get our raid message ready. I can't believe I've lasted this long as a waffle. Usually I get transformed back. This is refreshing. Let's go say hi to Mossy Pine. Mossy Pine is doing art. Mossy Pine is a cozy art streamer and PNG tuber. And references musicals all the time. So yo, theater kids, you know what to do. You know what to do. All right, so let's say Merry Christmas, Happy Crisis. Let's go say hi to Mossy Pine, okay? You theater kids. Oh man, I need to sleep. I had a lot of wine. Yay! Okay, y'all. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for all the Genshin over the years. Showing me how it's actually played, teaching me how to appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Alright, till tomorrow. To today. Until a long rest from now. Until one long rest from now. I'll see y'all soon. Enjoy your raid. Bye.